everybody. We are getting the game up and running. Uh, it I don't know if it's because it's a little bit of an older game, and I hate saying that in terms of like I think this game came out in like 2017. But it always kind of takes a minute to get up and going, which I feel bad about because every time I'm like, oh, I've allotted enough time, it'll load, and then I haven't. Uh, so sorry about that, but it's loading now, obviously. So, I think I have one or two side missions left that I'm actually like interested in and plan to complete before I go into what I'm assuming is going to be like the end arc of the main story. Um, I do this thing in video games where I try to either do side missions as they come up and like keep current with them, or I kind of put them all off and then do them right before I feel like I'm going into like the final chapter, whether the game gives me a warning if it's the final chapter or not, because I feel like every story, video game, movie, book, whatever, you reach a point where you're like 80, 90% of the way through and you just want to fucking know how it ends, right? Like, you're no longer interested in running around and doing fuck all. You want to know what's up. You want to know how the story ends. And I feel like we are reaching that point for me um, with this game, where it's like, I want to know how the story ends. How much is left that I am truly interested in and fascinated by that I'm going to complete before I just go, fuck it. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is this thing with Brock, which I remember thinking was a little bit interesting. Uh, Helping Brock find his old friend. Um, I wouldn't mind unlocking the realm of Niflheim, but like, I'm not gonna die if I don't do it. Um, I kind of wanted to do the Valkyries, but they're like the really hard bosses of the game. And I don't know if I have that in me. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, and that's enough getting my ass kicked for me personally. Um, it's been happening a lot. I think I keep playing it because I think I'm gonna have to actually kind of sail over there. So actually I'm not gonna do this one, right? Because I think I need to sail in that direction. Um, I think the thing that keeps me playing Elden Ring is one, it's something to do, right? I'm saving this game for when I'm on stream. Um, can I put a marker down? No, I don't know why I thought I could do that. Okay, I'm going a little bit southwest. So we can handle that, right? Surely? Um, oh, actually there's a thing here, buddy. Okay, well, there's not if I'm making shoot the wrong arrow. I think the thing that's keeping me playing Elden Ring is, I really like horror, and I find a lot of the designs of the enemies, really fucked up and interesting, and creepy in, like, ways that I love and enjoy. So that's keeping me going. There's not, like... I loathe the people online who are like, oh, there is story, but it's Souls game. You have to dig for the story. Look, man, to some degree, I'm not uncovering every fucking rock, okay? Like, I have other things, okay? I do. I don't have, like, a lot of other things, but, you know, not that, basically. My point being, I like a little more of the story than what I'm finding in the game. So I'm not even really playing it for the story, I'm mostly playing it for the monster design at this point. Which again, like I said, I'm really enjoying. I think I need to go to the right. It wouldn't be a stream without my cat in the background. Is there an entrance over here? No, I've gotten that dew before. Because it's not there. Yeah. Maybe one more over, it looks like. So yeah, I'm mostly playing Elden Ring for the creature design, and because it's something to do. I am tentatively enjoying it, but I get really frustrated by how difficult I'm finding some parts. How much I have to replay sections is not fun to me at times. And I know, that's how the game is. Get good, you fucking noob. First of all, I don't suck at gaming. I'm like okay at it. Second of all, I think real issue and offense to this idea in present gamer culture, present and historical, of if you're not good enough to play the game, you don't deserve to play the game. Because there's a lot of people who have various physical and neurological, different capability levels. I was trying to figure out the best way I could think of to say that, and I think that's a decent way. But like, not everyone has two hands with which to hold a controller. Not everyone has the cognitive function to play super hard games. So when people, this is just me bitching about Elden Ring, hi viewer. When people are like, oh, you have to get good to play this game, I feel like that comes from an ableist standpoint at some junctures. And I don't love that. I don't think it takes anything away from the game for there to be an optional setting change of a difficulty mode. And then, quite frankly, for people who want to play it on survival or 1999 mode or ultra hard or whatever, that's more bragging rights for you, fam. You have an even harder mode to your Souls game. Like, where do you lose? By having your game have multiple difficulty levels for increased accessibility, and for you then, increased bragging rights if you defeat it on, you know, I sucked God's cock and got away with it mode. Like, I don't know. So, yeah, I wish there was a difficulty setting, and it's not out of that I can't do it. It's out of, like, not everyone maybe can or maybe wants to.
It's Anvari!
You know?
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to
it's the only modern game I've ever played that doesn't have a fucking difficulty setting.
Mistake?
Goddamn Minecraft has a difficulty setting. Like,
so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
God, Atreus, I'm fascinated that you know that.
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatory tools.
God things.
And
you're like
one
an
beaut
empath.
of a hammer. You make mention
You're
of it
like
still in
Cal
there?
in Fallen Order, where he can force...
You're upsetting him.
He can touch stuff and get
Your
force vibes from it. You're doing that.
You fellas
cool.
take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you
so
find
sorry
his
about my
hammer,
cat.
I'll whip up something real nice for you.
I just realized I didn't pull my mic down. I'm gonna mute myself and do that, because it's probably fucking up my voice quality a lot.
Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
If I was sounding shitty and I now sound a little bit better, or if I was sounding far away during all of that, or quiet, I'm a dumbass and forgot to pull down my little mic, so... sorry. The TLDR is that I think all games should come with difficulty levels for accessibility and, you know, increased bragging rights if you're into that, if you want to do it on super hard mode. Also, Atreus has a whole thing going on with this ring where he can, like, talk to it. That's kind of cool for him. Ah, there we go. It's not... Why do I always assume it's about throwing an axe at the problem? Because the game is called God of War, not God of Critical Thinking. That's why. The God of War, not, you know, talking through my feelings or extrapolating logical solutions. Kratos is...
Crystals up ahead.
what's the word I want? He's not, like, super book smart, right? But he's very, very... He's, like, crafty smart. Like, I wouldn't call him a learned man, but he's not a fucking dumbass. Like, he figures out solutions to problems very efficiently and very well, and at times, dare I say it, a little bit creatively. He's not an unintelligent guy, even though I don't think he focuses on intelligence like a huge amount. I think the word I'm looking for is that he's strategic, which makes sense because in war you need a strategy. If you just go into war blindly with no strategy, like, you're gonna have a bad time. I know this because I've played Risk once with no strategy or with minimal strategy, and it went as well as you would expect it would.
Atreus, here!
Yes, Father!
Oh, I was wondering why he was propped up. He's propped up because he was stabbed in place.
Andvari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes.
Yikes.
He sounds... sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Boy. To be fair, Kratos, you have just been informed that there is, like, a soul inside of this ring. It's not just, like, a ring with nothing in it. Like, there's a soul in there. So, it's like a whole dude. That ought to do that.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
Okay, well, I don't know that we have evidence that it can't be trusted. That seems a little like an odd thing to say. Okay, that was not the best runic attack to use because I realized they're not, like, on the ground. Alright. Don't love you hitting me. God, rude. I think these guys were responding better to frost than fire, but at this point we're in it, you know? I mean, I can switch back pretty easily. I'm being fully stubborn. Like, see how not hard that was? Where'd you go, motherfucker? I just want to talk. By talk, I mean bash your fucking head in. And slap. Slap. I probably should have done the finisher move for extra pizzazz, but you know, I'm not perfect. Okay, so there's gotta be a way up there, because there's like a chain to throw down. I have this feeling if I go down, that, like, I'm not going to come back up. I can't turn this again, though. So, I think I have to go down. Which is annoying, because there's, like, a chest right through there that I would very much like to have. But, like, do I see anything to hit? No. Again, not that hitting is always the answer, but it so often is the answer, right? Like right there, see? You hit and you get help. Or, you know, money or whatever. Oh, that's just destruction for destruction's sake at that point. There was nothing in those and I knew it. Right. So on the one hand, we've just started this stream. On the other hand, my dog just threw up a little bit on the floor. So I'm gonna pause because I'm not gonna like stare at that. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes after I clean that up. Sorry. Figure out. I know how to pause it. I know how to work technology. Anyway, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Really sorry. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. I love my dog. She is so cute. She's so stupid. We buy her very bougie kibble. Like very good quality shit, right? This dog isn't eating like crap or anything like that. She started like, I'm not gonna get into like details, but she'll just kind of like peh, and it's not like food, it's just like spit, sort of. So I asked the vet, and the vet's like, oh, that'll happen if your dog's not eating enough. We didn't have her on a schedule, we just had her like, she always had food and she could eat when she wanted, because she is like a perfectly healthy weight, so she was self-regulating perfectly. I cannot relate. I don't know where she got that. So then we're like, okay, we'll have to move her off the self-regulation, because she's not eating enough. The only fucking golden retriever in the world who went, no, I don't need to eat food. Like, what?
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
So we got her, for Christmas, I should say, an automatic feeder, which now several times a day, loudly on purpose because it's an auditory reminder for her, loudly spits out food. And the goal is she goes and eats it when she hears it, and then 4 times a day at like well spaced out intervals, she will eat. And she's still getting like a healthy amount of food. But it would mean that she's like eating consistently, which would stop that problem. Now, for the most part, it has really stopped the problem, except for sometimes she still doesn't eat. Like this morning, I guess she was really into bed, so like she didn't leave bed and eat all of her breakfast when it went off. Okay, whatever. Well, now her second portion is in there. It gets spat out at 1 p.m. and is uneaten. And then she comes in front of me and pleh, and I'm like, sweetheart, this is because you're not eating. I don't know how to explain to my dog that you have to eat. Like, and I'm in there, like, gently shoving food into her mouth, being like, come on, kiddo. I know you can. And yet it's simply not happening, because I think this is the actual way, so I'm gonna go the other way first. It's simply not happening because, I don't know, she's not... Oh, but see, this elevator looks so sus. She just fucking forgets to eat. And then I remind her to eat, and she starts eating like, oh yeah, I forgot, food is good, actually? And then she'll eat. But it's a struggle to have a dog who's quite this dumb. If I'm honest. And now, because I left the kitchen and did not continuously praise her for doing a good job in eating, because I wanted to come back to the stream that I'm doing, she has left the kitchen, stopped eating, and is sitting like a foot in front of me on the couch. So, that's fun. I don't know if this is the actual way. I feel like it's not. I feel like this is a little side venture here. Okay, good. We got one nightmare. Hate those fuckers. Hello. Are you undamaged by my axe? Let's try the blades then. Okay, so you didn't take a lot of damage from the blades either, buddy. You're taking some damage from my big swings, but you're not actually taking damage from, like, my small swings? Will you take damage from being punched a whole lot? Maybe. I really don't want to wake up that guy. At least not while this guy is still awake, you know? I'm trying to avoid that. Alright, well that took care of him anyway. Cancel that. Totally forgot which weapon I had up. Because I didn't. I was barehanded. I know that there are like skill trees and stuff for fighting barehanded that I could upgrade. I don't like fighting barehanded. I like weapons.
A dead soul. What's a soul eater even doing?
Oh, it's dead. It's not sleeping.
What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
This is wild that Atreus can just like, you know, hear these voices and shit. Now, as to why the cat is screaming in the background, no idea. He just does that. Actually, I do know why. At this juncture, he is screaming because, out of respect to the fact that I'm streaming, Jason closes off his door because he's in a bunch of meetings and I'm talking and chatting and making a bunch of noise. And, you know, we don't want to cross-contaminate the streams. The cat, however, takes real issue with us telling him where we are and are not allowed to go. Like, we can't tell him that. That's, you know, we're not allowed. But we do anyway, and he's voicing his displeasure. Let's see if the chest actually triggers traps or not.
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it.
I had a feeling, because we haven't yet run into a chest that does traps, so that didn't feel like what was gonna happen there. Hello. You startled me. I don't like being startled. Oh yeah? I probably would. I love memes. Also, hi. I actually frequently reference like a lot of memes, and it's such a problem because Jason is not as into memes as I am, so I have to explain them to him a lot. Especially like TikTok memes, because he's too good for TikTok. Oh yeah? Oh, I think that was like the religious one? The religious related one, I think. Last Thursday. Yeah, that sounds right. Time is, you know, I'm not super good with linear time these days. I also... Cookie Monster, okay. I also realized there was like another path.
His workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
And now I think we can climb straight up because that obstacle is no longer there. Yeah. There was another path that I missed further back because I thought it wasn't quote-unquote the way. Or I thought it was the way, rather. However, it's too far back now and I've lost the thread of where it was, so whatever. The secrets I have missed will never be determined. I hate these fuckers. Not the little guys, it's these big ones where I'm like, you're so spicy. Like, look at that, that's so spicy. I keep doing what I think is a dodge, and it's not. Apparently none. there's a bunch of other... Oh, that's the dodge. There's a bunch of other things we have to do, and we've accomplished all of them except for I have to have an average of 3 followers, 3 distinct, like, different people, rather. They don't have to be followers. Chatting in a certain percentage of my streams. And then I can, apply for being an affiliate. Honestly, whatever the fuck that means. I saw that I needed to have, like, 3 distinct, like, an average. It goes based off the average. And right now I think we have an average of like 1.2 or 1.02 unique commentators per stream. And again, it wants 3 on average, and it does like calculate that average for me, but like I saw that and went, oh, I don't know when that's gonna happen, so... Jesus Christ, this guy. And that's not help. That's silver. I don't know if Howard includes either. I think at some point you can start like applying for monetization. Not that I ever like expect to make, you know, a lot of money off of this or anything like that, because I simply don't. But like, you know, I am unemployed. It would be nice to make like a few dollars, right? Okay, now I can heal a little. Not much, but a little. And I don't have enough rage to rage, so that's fun. Okay. I know there's one more, I can just never see him. Anyway, I don't know if, yeah, like, coffee dollars or, like, let me buy myself, like, you know, something dumb online that, like, I feel guilty about spending money on while I'm unemployed type thing. Like, that sort of vibe, you know? Like, what do I want to call it? Like, just fun money, you know? Not enough to, like, fund a vacation or anything like that. Like, I mean, that'd be dope, but I don't have aspirations. Like, I'm trying to be realistic with my expectations.
Just listen. Valkyries' crew did something bad.
Defensive
He's glad
zone.
you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
That's an interesting talisman. I might equip that one. Anyway, yeah, basically just, like, fun money. Exactly! Oh my god, yes, exactly. And for treating myself to something, like, that's not even a lot of money in the long run, type stuff, you know? That would be super nice. I don't know if the affiliate status actually is monetization level or not. Because like I said, I saw that I needed, like, an average of 3 unique commentators per stream and went, I don't know how to accomplish that. I have, like, a few great people who, you know, follow and, like, watch and comment, but, like, I'm not, like, super pushy about it or anything. Like, I don't really do a lot of advertising because
This is a fine hammer.
Oh, damn.
And Vari says thank you.
I just don't. I don't like pushing my stuff on people, if that makes sense. And I know, like, self-promotion, blah, blah, blah. I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm saying in general, like, that's the way to get big or whatever. But I don't...
We will talk to the blue one.
Again, that would be nice, but again, that's not, like, the goal here, you know? There you are, you fucker. Oh, where did my blades go? Goddamn. Okay, that's where my roll is. Yeah. It is nice to not have a bunch of, like, trolls and bots. I get those on other social media accounts I have sometimes, and, like, I don't actually mind the bots, except that, you know, like, it if you get too many of them, it's like annoying chatter you don't need. I don't like the people that are just saying stuff to be mean. Like, that's never fun. Or like I don't even post a lot on Instagram, but I'll get people, and by people, I specifically, like, it's men, right? It's men, who will message me and be like, I'm looking for, like, a sugar baby. And they're not bots, because I've talked to a couple of them. Like, not because I'm interested, but because I want to waste their time. And, like, they're not bots. They just see a profile picture of someone they think is, like, I don't know, their type or something, and they, like, decide that that's an appropriate message to send. Which is wild. So sometimes it's just like, you know, and, like, none of the ones I've gotten on Instagram have ever turned, like, hostile. I've gotten some DMs on other platforms that turn hostile when you, like, turn people down. I took that personally, Brock. I do loot every keyhole and cranny, so thank you. I don't like that sort of thing. Like, when people are, like, mean-spirited and you're like, oh, I'm not interested, or, you know, like, what makes you think I'm interested? And then they're like, oh, well, you're fat and ugly anyway. First of all, you were just asking me to let you pay me to send you nudes. So if I'm that fat and ugly, like, why would you request that? But second of all, it's just like, oh, wow.
Here.
That's original. I've never heard that in my life.
Is a nuisance.
I'm broken. I'm broken now.
He always was
like,
an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A
damn,
trapped
that's
soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
damn, Brock, that's fucked up.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
I mean, there's actually a kind of...
Well, he'll grow out of it. My brother and me got a new project. Come see us at the temple.
Funnily enough, related story. When Jason and I started talking, we met online, when we were still living like 10 driving hours apart. We were talking, and, you know, spicy, and I asked him for one. And he was like, I've never sent one before. That's weird. And I'm like, look, man, I've asked you for it. Like, it's not offensive. That, like, if you don't feel comfortable that we can have that conversation, I'm not going to make you send me something you don't want to send me. But it's okay for you to send it if I've asked for it. I have received unsolicited ones before, and I don't like that. And I usually, like, really roast those dicks. Unless it seems like what they want is for me to roast their dick, in which case I'll just block them.
The work it is.
Because, you know, some people are into that, and I'm not here to shame. I'm truly not. Not. Anyway. The internet is a magical place. My whole point with that little thing is that if someone asks you for one, and you're comfortable sending it, that's not, like, a problem. You know, that the problem is when I post a picture on Instagram, and this is not a real example, this is a fake, consent. This is a fake example. When I post a picture on Instagram that, like, I think I look good in, that's not even, like, sexy. And even if it was, it wouldn't make it okay to just send me dick pics. But, like, and then I just get, like, you know, gross things. It's like, ew. I didn't want that. Anyway, yeah, the internet is a great place. I really like the internet. I do, overall. But it's a difficult place to navigate. This is a good enough talisman that I kind of wish I had enough to activate it. Because, like, reduces the amount of damage he takes, and then also restores health, which is really nice. But
I'm open.
I can't upgrade it right now. Can I? No, I need pure essence of realms. Whatever the fuck that means. Can I get any from him? No. No, I cannot. Oh. Well, I missed these. I love that this game does that lost items thing. Holy shit. That's like the second time that I've missed something and had the game tell me like, oh, no worries, we got you, it's here. And like, I want all fucking games to have that. That's phenomenal. Because the amount of shit I am certain that I have missed out on, you know, I know I have. Yeah. Exactly. And I think a lot of it is that people forget that things on the internet aren't just, like, that they're real people. I really like podcasts, and there's a podcast I listen to called Conversations with People Who Hate Me. They just started a new season, which is why it's, like, on my brain. But the whole idea of the podcast was designed around this idea that this dude first talked to people who had left him hate comments. And then he started to facilitate conversations between other people who had had, like, hateful or negative interactions online. And the bottom line is just that people a lot of times are like, I never thought you would see this, especially when it's someone who's like, you know, popular or like it's a business page or whatever, and they're like, I never thought you would see this. Also, if you saw this, I don't know why you would care because I'm not an impressive person, so why do you care what I think? And then the tagline for the show is, there's a person on the other side of the screen. And I think that people fucking forget that.
What do you want?
I think people really see an avatar of like a person and like a profile picture or whatever,
Dwarven armor of
and they forget that that's like a human
three
being.
more mythical ingredients before we set to hammering.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect
And then
us to
also
find
like
parts
the
for
consequences
legend?
on the internet are like
Also near the dwarf king found
so
two of them.
minimal.
Everyone knows that. But when
It
he
is
went
very
looking for the
psychological.
third,
poof,
But like,
he
if you
vanished.
insult someone in a bar
Maybe you'll
and, you
find some
know,
clues at his
they'll yell
stronghold in
back, they
Conan's
might
Park.
punch you.
Hey,
Maybe you get
looky
banned from the
here.
bar.
A
You insult someone on
Conan
Twitter
scarred
and you...
stone. It's got your name
Nothing
on it.
happens, and
How
honestly,
fucking
sometimes you
strange.
go viral because people think it's funny. Like... Sometimes I think the gamification of the internet, you know, contributes to that as well. Because we all want the little pings of dopamine that we get from... See, now I want to do this. I'm interested in all the shit the brothers have to give me. So you know what? Fine, I'm gonna do it. I think I need to go through here, it looks like. So I need to go back out and sail.
Stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim Realm Tower.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere. You'll know it when you see it.
I'm sure I will.
Brothers, back in action again. Oh, I can't.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna cut Brock off. My bad. I don't know. I mean, in a way, I think that might be
I'm
helpful
glad Brock and Sindri were able
because
to work out
you'd
their
be able to
differences.
better
Now
see
they are
that.
twice as irritating.
I think it's nice to see them trust each other again.
Like, then you'd see that there's a person there, right? But on the other hand, I think some of it still comes back to, like, there's so few consequences for saying shit on the internet, and even, like, truly heinous. Like,
There's something down there.
I've gotten, like, death threats and rape threats, and I'm not even famous or, like, super active on the internet. I was just, like, wrong hashtag, wrong time type thing. And, like, yeah, nothing happened to those people. Like, I blocked them, and they probably looked at that, quite frankly, as a victory. Because they're like, oh, we bothered her so much, she blocked us, Which, no, like, I was, like, 19? I just was a little freaked out, honestly. Especially because it had to do with, like, the location I was at, which meant that they knew the location I was at. And, like, you report that shit to the police, and they're like, it's Twitter, babe.
What happened to the city?
Get off
I'm
Twitter.
not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before
Okay.
Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
It was because I was in Washington, D.C. I was at a conference called the National Young Feminist Leadership Conference. I went to it a couple times in college. It was a great conference, great, like, networking and opportunities and stuff like that. But Fox News ran a piece about it that year, about how they were brainwashing us young college, and they, like, girls, but it was people of all gender identities, like, into being feminist and woke and shit. And a bunch of them started just, like, I had just been using the conference's hashtag because I was at the conference, a fully normal, average thing to do in that situation. But it was, like, at this hotel, and then, of course, they know the hotel we're staying at, and then, like, they started tweeting stuff at any posts we made, but then also, like, I tend to be a DMs open type person because I don't have a big presence and people don't usually bother me. But then I started getting these really horrific DMs, and then also, like, people tweeting on their actual accounts horrific things for no fucking reason. They also started spamming the hashtag with, like, really grisly pictures of different stuff to try to trigger us, and some of it was, like, genuinely gory and gross, and probably a little triggering for people. And that year, a lot of the conference was, like, having to warn people, like, hey, don't go in the hashtag on Twitter, and don't use it, because they might start coming at you. For no other reason than you went to a conference with feminist in the name. And, like, Fox News, I forget if they mentioned it on broadcast or they ran an article about it, but yeah, exactly. It was super fucked up. I was, like, 19, and I went back, like, 2 other years, and this didn't happen again, the other 2 years that I went. But this was, I think, the first time I went that this happened. So my friends and I were freaked the fuck out, and I don't even want to say made the mistake. I made the decision of trying to interact with some people and be like, what you're doing is fucked up. And then they doubled down and started, like, I won't repeat some of the stuff they said, but I got a couple comments that were specific and vile, and not like in a, oh, you're, a fat ugly bitch, like in a, I'm going to X and this is what that will look like, and then maybe you'll shut the fuck up type comments. And it was only a couple of them, and it still freaked me out and was scary for me. So, like, to receive a lot of that is a lot. I do think, going back to your thought, that if they had had to look me in the eyes and say that to me, I don't think a lot of them would have been able to say that. I don't think I would have gotten... I think some of them would, right? Because there's still dehumanization that can happen in real spaces. But I think less of them would have had the audacity to say those things to my face. It is a different interaction.
It says, glory to Motsignir.
And I think if there had been real consequences,
prosperous,
like, they'd be less likely to do it. But what's their consequence? That I personally blocked them? I reported them to Twitter. I don't remember anything meaningful happening from it where I felt, like, good about it. And even if I did, let's pretend someone did get their account banned or suspended. If it gets suspended, they can just come back. And if it gets banned,
and welcome to Conan's
they can make a new account. They'll lose their followers or whatever, but some of these accounts were dummy accounts anyway that they were using to say whatever they wanted with, no threat that it was going to get back to their personal accounts or their accounts that they use for traffic or whatever.
I hope we can find the binding shrines.
So even
this
like...
place is huge.
Oh, his fucking dialogue option went away? Well, that's lame. I went 2 steps. Anyway, so I don't know. If there were consequences, I think that would also deter people
Hostiles up ahead. What should we do?
But, you know, I don't have... Like, I wish I had better answers to how to fix people being cruel on the internet. I don't think there is an easy answer. And I think some people, if they realize the impact they had, might actually feel bad about it and stop. And I think some people wouldn't, you know. Because everyone is, like, individuals. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, cool.
They were pretty weak.
Yeah, some of them are not gonna be, you know, convinced into being a decent person. Like, I don't... You just can't. Where was that trap warning now, Fancy Ring? God damn, guys. The good news is that worked out really well for me. He just wanted to say hi. Yeah, he's been in there a while, actually. It's been like a really long time since someone came by to visit, so... But holy shit, there was a lot in that chest. God damn. That was worth it. I just wanted to grab the axe before we went too far. Oh yeah, maybe.
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense.
Alright, let's try
Nearly
the other way
everything about
first.
dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Excrement?
Sure.
Dragon shit is powerful?
Aye, lad. Potently powerful.
The head is having fun with you.
Atreus, you did not know the head was having fun with you. Don't lie. No one likes a liar. Wow, those waterfalls are really pretty. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of really great communities on the internet that are, you know, full of love and acceptance and communication and consent, and, you know, I've found some of those spaces that are great. And then there's fucking cesspools where all the vilest forms of humanity come together to congregate. And sometimes those things interact and intersect, and it would be better if they didn't. But, you know, unfortunately, that's not how it works. Okay, so that did work. That's good. I think we'll get up there eventually, and then be able to drop that rope and be back down to that place. Oh, hi. You know, it's a good thing they haven't built in a mechanic for your blades set the wooden bridge on fire. Could you imagine? That would suck. Alright, buddy. Come here. Come here, guy. Alright, fuck that, I guess. We're gonna have to axe that guy. Okay, well... God, I hate how... Like, the axe doesn't even... The axe doesn't do shit on these guys because they're, you know, little frozen slushy boys. But the chains were not reaching on that dude up there.
That was difficult.
Kratos, that was not difficult. Like, compared to some of the other ones you fought, that was not difficult. Don't be a baby. This very much could not be done, I feel like, without both the axe and the blades, because I feel like there's been at least one instance
to make a legendary
where
armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
I needed the
Brock and Sindri make it
axe
together.
to freeze
Sure,
and
it's
then
worth the effort.
the blades to fight.
Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Ah,
Where does this go? Interesting. What's in here? Some of these paths, like, what? Am I supposed to be here right now? I assume we're supposed to go in the front door. So I thought this would be not the direction that we're, you know, intended to go in. That one is down. Good job, Atreus. We got that one to spit out a stone? That's nice. And it's almost down again. And it's down. Excellent. We don't even need both of these stones. All three of these. Wow, there were 3 there? Yeah, that happens to me at times. Like, I don't want to take the main path because I want to make sure to get all the side rooms with all the goodies. Wow, this path is long. What was I doing again? Like, that happens to me a lot. Having a little bit of that experience right now. Some games will do more detailed maps of individual areas, where I think it can be a little bit easier to, like, sort of follow along, right? Because you can look at it and go like, okay, I've gone down this path, you know, I haven't gone down that path, sort of thing. I wonder if that... Oh my god, that's the worst. It's especially annoying in worlds where it's like, or games where it's like, you can't just... Okay, so somehow that's too far. So you'd think there'd be another place to put it. Because I don't... Oh, I'm gonna need the light bridge to cross, I think. To be able to walk onto the bridge and put the wind there. Which means I'll need the crystal.
Focus up.
Yeah, like, I don't even know why I'm doing this at this point. I don't really know what this... I don't think this is gonna help us get this legendary armor. But it was a path, and I'm here.
Atreus, follow me.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some crystals to get that to there, then. But I would need to have a crystal in the first place. I don't know. I am confused. Okay. It was really far away. Is it gonna, like, wash down river or something? That would be nice. Because, you know, Kratos won't get his feet wet. Alright, well, this should help. Again, why am I doing this? Good question. Genuinely kind of not sure. But, you know, maybe it'll be something cool and useful. I can't pick that up. Ah, because there's an enemy right here. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Nicely done.
In some ways I like that because, like, it does offer some replayability to it, where you can play it and not have the exact same experience. But if I get one that's, like, too bad of a path, I get stressed out, and I have, like, definitely gone back and gone, nope, at times. There'll be times when Jason and I are playing together and we'll be like, okay, well, let's pick this dialogue option as our first option. But let's be honest, if we hate it, and we don't like what's gonna happen here, if we choose this person or that opinion or whatever, we're gonna reload it and redo it. Because, you know, we can. It was certainly an imperfect game in a lot of ways, but the game like Detroit Become Human, which I had been really looking forward to and was a little disappointed by overall, but like enjoyed, did this interesting thing where it's a story like based like decision game, right? But I hadn't seen this done before, where after each path you choose, it shows you the fucking branching patterns, and then it like, you know, unlocks the one you actually did that you can see, but it shows you all the options, and in some places there's like fucking 8 different like branch points from a single scene or whatever. And to some degree, I'm like, holy shit, that's dope. Like, I can look at this. And to some degree, I'm like, wow, that's fucking stressful as shit. Look at how many choices there are, and how will I ever know if I got the right one or not? Not that there's like, you know, objectively a right or a wrong one. That sucks. I'm not sure how to get this to the next place it needs to go. I think around here and to the left. Yeah, I liked some of the story a lot. I found a couple of the things really dumb. The main female character, whose name I forget, I think it was like Kara or Kara? This is not the way I need it to come, god damn it. Lugging this crystal super slow for no fucking reason. I really didn't like the ending I got with her. I thought it was really stupid. I don't know how much to say because of like spoilers and stuff, because there are so many different outcomes, right? He was my favorite, actually. Oh, what the fuck was his name? He was my favorite, and I really liked the ending I got for him, and like the storyline that the game allowed me to make for him. I found really cool and fulfilling. Which is not what I expected when I like first started playing it. But and then the like social justice icon, Marcus. I didn't love some of the stuff there. Well, I will tell you. I didn't love some of that. Okay, well, if I go over here, can I just... Do I need to move the crystal, or can I just take the wind now? Actually, I think with Kara, I know there's multiple endings. I think part of the ending of hers that I didn't like is consistent across several of her endings. I didn't like the whole thing with the kid. I thought that was like kind of bafflingly stupid. That was the part where I was like, dude, who the fuck wrote this and approved it and thought that this was like good? You know what I'm talking about?
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergard.
Yes.
Oh, so we did
dwarf
actually
king's
need
reach
to
appears
do that
vast.
whole thing.
Wonder what happened to
We
him.
needed a key.
It is a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Motsognir's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrathikar, the very armour you find yourself searching for. Though he found two, I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
Huh. I had the prediction of, oh my god, is that seriously what's going to go on with the girl? Like, is that seriously the story here? That can't be. That's so stupid. They wouldn't do that, right? And then, the more I played, the more I was like, oh my god, no, that's the vibe. That's what they're doing.
Not
and
a
then
very welcoming place, is it?
And then it was. So, you know, I was just like, that's... What? Like, I'm also just very tired of the... this is, you know, that feminist side. I'm very tired of the narrative that, like, women exist in media to provide a mothering figure and will go above and beyond to always be like a mother at all times. And like that was the only main woman, right? So it wasn't like there was like another female that you like saw that had a different journey and a different story. It was like the one that they showed, and it was still just that archetype that I find very tired of, like, woman need baby. Woman protect child. Woman love baby even when illogical. I'm not saying that that's not the case for like a lot of women and that a lot of people wouldn't identify with that. I hate it because I feel like it becomes the default a lot of the time, and it doesn't resonate with like my experience as a woman, and like you can only be told so much that you're like a failure of a woman for not wanting kids before it does start to make you wonder, like, am I? And then you're like, no, it's not me that's the problem, it's society, in this case at least. But you know, like, it doesn't not have an impact, is what I'm saying. Big boy! Okay. Kratos, you can stop anytime. We're gonna R3 now. He was locked into that animation. Locked and loaded, my guy. I feel like I'm killing Atreus, because he's underfoot. Like, there's another enemy down there. Oh no, that's the troll's health bar, not another enemy. Okay, well, whatever. I really thought there was another enemy under there. Just trampling my son. You know? Honestly, I remember liking her. Oh my god, that's a dragon. Okay, that's fine. We're fighting another dragon. It's fine. I remember liking her, but I don't actually remember a lot of the details of her story. Because I think just because she was a side character. But I do remember liking her and being like, okay, this is like a better, not better, but like a different, at least, representation of, you know, like a woman. That is true, from what I recall. I also, caveat, I haven't played the game since it came out.
Are these boy or girl dragons?
I do not know.
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let the dragon identify how it wants, Atreus. So yeah, with the caveat that I have not played the game since it came out, I do definitely remember that being a thing. I didn't end up going the super violent route. I tried to do a peaceful thing with Marcus's whole storyline because, like, peaceful, but like there was definitely a little bit of protest resistance that I think the media in the game, you know, of course was trying to say was like riots and whatever, but wasn't. I was trying to play him almost as if I were in this position in real life, what would Katie do? A part of me would be curious to go back and try to play it and be like, if I were Marcus, right, what would I do in this situation? I started to go through and try to do like a completionist thing, where I was replaying all of the different scenarios to try to get all of those branching paths, and I quickly got overwhelmed after doing it with like 3 or 4 scenes, and gave up on that endeavor. It was simply too much. For me. You know, not for like someone else, but like for me, too much.
You think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it?
You would think that, wouldn't you? I didn't know they made another game in this series. I'll be dead ass with you. Is it like a direct sequel? Because the name of that game sounds a little bit familiar to me. Like I might have heard about it and not realized that it was related or something like that. Okay, well there's 1. If I get that one, that's 2. If I were a 3rd bell, I would be in a cage. For reasons. Oh boy, you can tell it was made by the same people, like in a good way or in a bad way. Because from my criticisms of some of the storylines of the game, there were parts that were like, it was an interesting playthrough. I really felt like all of my decisions that the game had me make did matter. There are some games you play, you know, where you're like, my decision doesn't matter. Whatever I say doesn't make a fucking difference. Interesting. But I did feel like in that game, my decision mattered, you know? Every now and again, the fucking characters did do something where I was like, well, that's fucking dumb. Why did you? And like, I couldn't do something about it. Will that explode it? Haha. Ho ho! I don't know what that did. There might be like a chest in here. What do you mean there's like a whole other area? Jesus. I don't know that I'm gonna get everything from this place. This is like enough of a maze that I feel genuinely lost. Yeah. The scene I'm specifically thinking of is there's a scene with Kara, which is the pronunciation I'm going with, even though I don't remember if that's right, where she, like, they're in this creepy dude's house and he says they're gonna help him, and I'm like, girl, do not believe this man, he's being so creepy and so weird. Like, all the red flags, and she was just going with it, and then he ends up, like, trying to take her apart so that he can, like, brain wipe her and resell her. And I was just like, girl, I told you not to do it. Except I didn't have the option to tell her not to do it. Because it was, like, a necessary part of the narrative. And I get it, like, she's naive and shit, whatever. But For a game that focused so much on choices, I wanted to be able to have the choice to not accept that man's assistance. And it made me. That's the specific instance I'm thinking of where I was like, dude, game, the fuck? Yeah, exactly. But like in a movie, right? You know that nothing you say to the screen is going to make them change their path. You have that expectation. So as frustrating as it is, you knew what you were in for. You truly did. But like this video game is all about decision making and how much your choices matter, and it's like, well, do they fucking matter? Because the one time I was like, yo, maybe don't. The game was like, maybe do. Maybe do. Okay, these are hard. Where the fuck is this guy? There you are. I knew that was gonna happen, where I was gonna run out of shit before he ran out of shit. I just couldn't fucking find him in time. That's interesting. It like gave it right back. Like I just tried to use that rune attack and it is getting kind of hairy. I agree. Is there any health anywhere around here for me? A simple man? With a simple plan? No, that's a band. Oh god. This way. This way. Wow, that was a big one. Yeah, have fun with your exercise. Thank you so much for stopping in and chatting. I really enjoyed it. And have a good day and a good time. Later. Two? What do you mean two? I see one! Child of mine? Yeah, I feel like the axe is not doing enough. Yeah, I feel like I do need blades. God. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, well we're gonna be able to do it, I think. It's just gonna be a little close. A little closer than I'd prefer. I'm also just realizing I don't have a resurrection stone. Used it earlier and I didn't get it. I did buy another one. Shit. Fuck. I jinxed it because I said, oh, okay. Well, hopefully it puts us like right there. Sorry, as I loudly drink. Maybe that wasn't loud. I don't know. I think it did put us right here, which is good because if it hadn't, it was gonna be a bad time because I'm not good enough, like, to remember how the fuck to get here, right? I'm gonna try to get rid of these small ones again, because they're, you know, just gonna keep harassing me. Okay, good to know. There's some health stones over there if I need them, which, like, at some point I will. We know that. Let's just see if we can. Can we sweep you up in that? No. I'm trying to do the thing where I bring him closer to me. Like on my terms, you know what I'm saying? It's not working with this guy. Also trying to not get caught in those lightning blasts. Unpleasant. Oh, that's obnoxious. To have that and then to lose it.
Do not worry about me.
I'm within parameters that are mildly acceptable, but not preferred, son. Actually, I should probably save this for my health is a more critical point, but whatever. I want to try to do some fucking damage to this guy, right? Oh, it's not even going to put me back up to full health anyway, so it's fine. It's not. Okay. Move! Where are you, fucker? There you are. Okay, we'll come out of the tunnel. Buddy. And I do not use the term buddy with affection in this case. Ooh, yeah, I saw that red coming. It did not move and should have. Oh boy. Atreus, such a good boy. I said that in the same tone I used to talk to my fucking cat whenever he's doing good, so. What are children but not, you know, needier and more annoying pets, right? And pets that it's like not okay to insult, you know? Apparently. I don't know. Like, I called my dog dumb on stream earlier, and no one's gonna challenge me on that. But like, if I called a child dumb, oh my god, imagine.
Come here. Why did the dwarf thing want this armor so bad? What's so about?
There are many legends behind the Dwarven A
Okay.
suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Ultimate
Yet this
protection.
plagued land is all that remains of him. This is
Well, I
why
think
you cannot
that's
trust
all
legends,
three
boy.
of the stones.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble. Rarely does it pay off.
If you say so.
Oh, Atreus, our little dreamer. Okay, so do we put them in here?
Looks like it needs 3 entry stones.
Okay, well there's one. I feel like I'm putting like
Anyone open?
quarters into a gumball
Technically
machine
three.
right now. For some reason that's what that animation reminds me of. Not even like gumball machine, but like, you know the machines they have outside of like the grocery store and stuff, where kids can get like dumb little plastic toys or stickers or temporary tattoos or, I don't know, whatever. Cheap little dumb bits of jewelry or whatnot. Oh boy. Spicy? Not okay.
Watch your back!
Hear you, Mimir. I hear you, Mimir. I can't move. I'm frozen. And I'm dead. I should not have died to that. That was a pretty easy encounter. And yet, I did. Because that'll happen. Excuse me for 1 second. allergies, man. It's still fucking cold outside, and I'm getting hit with spring allergies, and I would like to complain to the manager. What is the manager? God or something? So many. I think this is actually meant to be like a semi-challenging encounter. By which I mean I can't move. It won't. I was backed up into a rock wall and I was trying to dodge and it said no. Simply not permitted. Once again, holy shit, I am begging the game to move and it's locking me into those animations. Real hardcore. Damn, that's harsh. I do really and genuinely hate the whole you get locked into an animation and then you can't get out from it thing. That's not this game. And that's not saying like, oh, they should get rid of it or whatever. Like, I'm saying that I reserve the right to hate it. It does feel a little bit unfair when you get locked into an animation that you couldn't, you can't get out of, you know? That feels crappy. And then it kills you. That's the part that feels crappiest, is when you die because of that. You're like, well, that didn't feel like it was my fault.
Okay, here we go. Huh, it's kind of run down here.
It really is.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
I wouldn't like put money on that.
Another one here.
Stargather. Wow, that's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
That is a lot of arms.
7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
That's
More
crazy.
of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
Cuts down to size. Oh wow, I'm really digging the music in here.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
It does feel ominous. Okay, I was right to come this way first. Epic enchantment. Damn. I have a lot of really good enchantments, and it's become really difficult for me to like pick just a couple. I wish I had more slots.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like Hellwalker.
Rude.
Watch out, father!
Well, at least we had time for everything to recharge. Oh my god. Being trapped, though, not so fun. See, if I were a Hellwalker and I watched my foe do that, I would simply leave. I would simply go, you know, early retirement doesn't sound bad. Sure is, buddy. Okay, well we dodged that nicely. Oh, thanks, Atreus. Such a useful little guy you are. Oh, back the fuck up from that. Gonna be all kinds of not fun. Thanks, Bergamir. We make such a good team, the three of us.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey,
It was.
Look at this. Blood trail.
Health burst on any successful kill. But I already have one that any successful hit to potentially restore or increase strength and restore a small amount of health. I want to see something real quick while we're here. Is that because I upgraded it? I think it might be. I think it might be because I upgraded it. But I'll keep that in mind to try to see if I can upgrade it so that I will more likely get health bursts on successful blade kills. Because if I could do that, that would be swell.
There's a passage behind this throne.
Sure
A
is.
secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
I mean, I agree with Mimir. You need a secret passage in every throne room. Just makes sense. Oh, I
Boy,
wasn't trying to make you shoot. I was
here.
trying to make you pick something up because I can't pick that up. You're closer to the ground than I am,
I may want to write that down.
so you do it.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't make any sense at
That's the
all.
legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
So, do we think Mimir feels like cold and heat? Does he get hungry and thirsty? He said at one point that he was having some, like, ash that he was inhaling. So what does that fucking mean? Okay. Well, the good news is the wind's gonna be there forever. The bad news is... does that stay hid forever? Nope. Why do I have a feeling? Okay. So that one is good. Good to go. Like, what the fuck? And there's only 2 of them, of course. This is gonna be fucking impossible. Yeah, I just heard them go away. Okay, so this one actually remains the longest, so weird. I think I need to do it first. This is next level. This is crazy. I cannot believe I'm trying this. But like, I'm gonna do not try. There's 2. Fuck, I was a little too late to hit 3. Which means it's gonna be too late, of course. But I think it's doable. Maybe? Wait, actually. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay. That should be easier. That made it a lot easier. Realizing that it could stop and that I didn't have to time it each time. I'm smart, you know? Fully upgraded my rage.
This place looked like
I love that.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. As you said, the dwarf king lost.
Oh, you're gonna need the blades, but we're already here, so... I thought this might be just a reach in and grab type thing. I'm so happy we fully upgraded our rage. That's great. Especially because in this fight, I think I might need it. Like, whoop. This is doing a lot to these guys. I love that. Well, these guys. One guy. Now a second guy. Actually, this one's almost down. Let's try to focus on it. I say, and then immediately end up with the other guy. You know, sometimes that's how it goes. We are so close. Holy shit.
We are done here.
Whew. Look at how little health I have. That's fine. We're doing great. I was gonna say, can I seriously not pick that thing up because it got up there? Good. And then whatever we get from here. Oh, actually we needed that to do upgrade. Cool. Here's hoping we don't have to fucking fight anything else, because holy shit. So at this point, we have to, what, just... Yeah, go back to the boys. But I was right, it looped us around and it took us down here so we can then go back to the guys at the temple, and then I think that's gonna finish out their, like, side quest requests. Oh, fuck. Right, there's a whole ass dragon that I've already destroyed 2 of the shrines of. So now I kind of feel like maybe I should fix that. Finish him off. Okay, I missed. If I were a third shrine. Da 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 da. Now it looks like it's over here. Well, the worst part is we were definitely right by this, and I just didn't. Oh. Oh, well, there's a fucking raven. A little taller, because gravity is a thing. There we go. Fuck you, raven. Why? Oh boy. Like, we are trying to free you, dragon. You could be a little nicer.
Let's go free him.
Fine.
Fine. Kratos is like, I mean, we already did the work, so alright. But I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Yes, sir.
Do you need help, buddy? Admittedly, a really cool looking dragon. I really hope we don't have to fight it. Just be free, buddy.
Look out there.
Scale of the Mighty. A chance to boost strength and a burst of health when at a critical level. Well, that's nice. We have freed 2 of 3 dragons. I don't know if we're gonna free the 3rd or not. Kinda depend on if we naturally come across it, or if I would have to, like, do a whole thing to get to it. Just to be very honest. Okay, now that's all well and good. How do I get back to where I was with the travel thing? Because I can't just travel from wherever. I think it's over here. Come on, Atreus, keep up. I know I'm easily twice your size and can run much faster, but keep up, boy. I know, it just feels like something Kratos would say. Man, such a good axe. It will really just come to me through from so far away. I think I could leave this axe in another realm and it would make its way back to me. I wouldn't do that to it on purpose. I thought I was on the right track to getting to the magical travel. And I'm feeling like I've gotten myself very turned around. Which I'm not going to pretend is not a common occurrence for me in video games. Or in real life. Um, does this... I think this is gonna take me... Oh gosh. I a little bit wish I could just travel from anywhere. Like, not even from anywhere to anywhere. I understand that that's, you know, a little OP and ridiculous. But I mean, like, you know, from anywhere to a preordained spot. Okay, well... Shit. This is not the way I wanted it to be. Fuck. Right now, I'm trying to get back out to the main area. And forgetting how to do that. Maybe we'll try this way. This is incorrect. I think. Someone's gonna watch this later and be like, oh my god, you dumb bitch, it was this way. And I'm gonna be like, see? Oh shit, and this is where I just fully just was. Okay, we're not running in circles. We're reviewing the beautiful terrain that they've given us. It's good terrain. I'm gonna pretend we didn't just make that exact circuit. Clearly no way to go over there. Can we go through where? I don't think I can break that, buddy. Okay, so there's clearly one path to here. That's a path. This is a path we've taken. We just took and looped us around. Let's try this one. Promising. Okay, great. We are back at the entry. I think the thing is up here somewhere. It's up there. Okay. We did it! Yay! I shouldn't be so proud of that basic achievement. But I am. Directions are hard for me. And we're gonna go back to here, because the brothers are there. Wait for that to load. It turns out that if you just let it, it will kind of load in front of you. You don't, like, have to run. It takes a minute to load. See? Me checking my notifications a little bit. You know,
boys look right beaming.
It's loading. That's what
Well,
you would do.
The squirt does. Can't see squat behind that frizzle fuzz you call a beard.
Brock, that sounds like you're jealous
We
that you
found the
can't grow a beard.
materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None ya.
Nanya?
None ya fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Wow.
Oh.
Like oil and water, the trophy for completing all of their favors. Ooh. Sends out a fiery wave. I like that. And I think I will fully upgrade it. So much XP.
Let's get you squared
Cool.
away then.
Now we could buy Brock's Royal Dwarven Breastplate or Sindri's Royal Dwarven Breastplate. Both of which I kind of hate in terms of appearance. What do we have anyway? We have Mythic Pauldrons of Clarity. These are all I think we have to do. This would be in Niflheim. And these are from Muspelheim. So I can't really do those so much. I think I'm gonna keep what I've got for the chest. Because I hate how those other ones look. Increases burn damage. Ooh, increases rage. The rate at which rage is gained. I kind of like that, actually. I won't lie. Okay, so we will consider the Dwarven Gauntlets. But let's see about these. Oh no, I have a really good battle belt. Well, is it really good? Yeah, it restores a small amount of health when damage is taken. Or at least there's a chance it does. So I think, considering this is a nominal loss to strength, yeah, we're gonna do this.
Scuff that up.
We will equip that. And then let's see if we can upgrade. We have so many of these resources.
Now go send them all
Let's
to
just
hell.
see. If we upgrade it again.
Hope I did them justice.
And equip it. Low to grant a health burst versus increasing strength and restoring a small amount of health. I don't know if that was like smart of me to have done that.
Looks good.
But you know, we've done it. We've done it now, so. Alright, we definitely need to buy... Oh wait, actually, full rage and small health. Or large health. I kinda like large health, personally. I think I've been going for the purple automatically because, you know, it's purple.
You take care now.
But I don't know that that's, like, necessarily been the right choice for me. Okay, so the thing to do here is to look at this and then swap enchantments. I fucking love that they give me that option. That's crazy. That's so useful. Rate of permafrost or immolation. Sorry, give me just a minute to do. Blessing of runic, blessing of strength. Health burst. Okay. Hell yeah. These are getting down into ones that I probably wouldn't, you know, use because they're a little we're a little over leveled. And then just to make sure that I have... Oops, fuck. I just want to make sure I have goods on all of these. This is... Yeah, all orange. Love that. This is still blue, defense 6, cooldown 2, but like... That's not like a bad one. Ah, but this is better. This is just a little bit of a... an increase. So we'll take that one. And this is just defense 9. We might have better than that. Maybe we don't, actually. I kind of don't understand what they mean by low, moderate, and high perk. Does that mean that that's the chance that it'll happen, like low, moderate, or high? And honestly, can you just tell me percentages? I could Google that, but I won't because I'm already slowing down the stream enough to do this here. So I think I'll keep that purple. It's still purple, right? It's not like it's bad. Man, I think I'm gonna. I know that talisman is green, but I think I'm sticking with it till the end. Speaking of the end, I think we're going into it now. Although TBH. Yeah, sure. Let me just make sure there's nothing extra I wanna care about here. Sure. This is all barehanded, which I don't do a lot of. I will totally want to upgrade the blades as much as I can, and Atreus is maxed out. Okay, cool. Oh, one more thing I'm going to check, actually. Sorry, I know. I want to make sure that these are all upgraded to the max. Which I totally just fucked up, but whatever. Like, this is not upgraded to the max. But I want it to be. So, cool. And now we're going to go on to the next. So after a couple of sessions of doing side shit, we're going to go on to back to the main story. What were we doing in that main story? So glad you asked. It was a thing that we were doing. We were... Brock and Sindri made a key to enter Tyr's hidden chamber. If it was important enough for Tyr to hide, maybe there's something that can give us a new path to Jotunheim.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
Scratch little doggy. There's a little dog on the couch doing a little snug with me.
What is this?
Very good.
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Look, there's a little snoot. There's a little snoot on camera. Oh shit, I just got lip gloss on you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, some dog content. But, like, she's right here, and she's got her head on my lap, and it's really nice and warm and cute. And now her head is even more on my lap, necessitating me bringing the controller up like this, but it's worth it.
Should I shoot it?
He asks after I've told him to shoot it.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But
Oh, cool.
why is the floor on the ceiling?
Weird.
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Interesting. Don't know what that means for us. Are we gonna go into Jotunheim and it's gonna be upside down?
Up there. See it?
No, I don't actually see it, buddy. I assumed there was gonna be a door or something. Like, I think he's supposed to shoot at that.
Look up there.
Oh, that's interesting. Can't hit it. Again, first instinct to hit.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting.
Interesting.
But can
Yeah.
we reach it?
Not from here.
Hello.
Oh, what's behind there?
Good question.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art.
Yeah,
Whatever
it
Tyr
does.
did for them must have been big.
Can I interpret? It looks like, well, there's a ship and an army. Okay, so I'm no good at interpreting. I think that's Tyr and the World Serpent in the background. Oh, hello. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna check out that little side room, right?
Whoa.
Not
Who are they?
really little. The Hall of Tyr.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look. We're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
Do you have a plan, Kratos? Apparently he does.
It's moving.
What's moving? Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those.
We can flip the temple.
All
Do
right.
what now?
We can... He says that very casually.
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
Hello.
Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
sarcasm.
If you mean to break those chains, I'm afraid you'll need to go see to it personally.
But so, and then I was like, well, what if they put the chains whenever we did the thing? Slam.
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind
He's
a
not
leap.
wrong.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Look here. Another.
It says his name is Bergamir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Well, we're gonna have to do both of these chains. Might as well just left to right.
Again with the death traps. I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry you for a while?
Oh. I thought that was gonna work. He had that thought right as I got killed. Why don't you let your son carry me? No reason.
I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry you for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Oh my god. I'll admit, I am kind of a little not sure how to do this. Do I have the right idea about trying to get more of them to align, sort of? I think that's the right vibe. That I need to kind of get these all working together. Or, you know, approximately together, right? Doesn't need to be perfect. And then I will just need to do some very good timing. But man, that worked, but wow. That was scary. Okay, you look dead, right? You look overgrown. You look dead. Did you just say that to me, Atreus? The simple answer is to see what would happen, kid. Okay, well... Cool. Does that not accept? I'm... thinking one of those has to go to there. And then this one goes to here. And then they're both there, and we get a chest. Yeah. Heavy runic attack. I haven't even tried the most recent heavy runic attack we just got, so I'm gonna pass on using it. Just because I want to see what ours does first. I think I need to grab one of these back. Take it back. And then put it in here. Run through!
Jay, we made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Gutted by the implication that all he does is
Until
smash.
gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
No, they're just waiting for us.
Aww, I love that for you. That's so cute.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim rings.
Oh
The
shit!
travel rune is here too. You wanna go?
Kind of. I kind of do. Alright, Kratos, go off. Oh boy. Hello. I knew we were gonna have to fight stuff, because otherwise, why would there be a health thing in here? Alright, let's try the new attack. I like seeing what trophies I've earned, by the way. I don't know if that's like an unpopular thing to like pause for a second so that I can read it. But I like to know what they are. So that one was for killing 1,000 enemies. It's pretty crazy. Slam. Oof. Oh, that's not everybody. Okay, now it's everybody.
On the right.
Oh, it's not. How do you not fucking rude? I think the axe is actually doing more of a number on these guys than the blades were. which is something I enjoy. The different weapons, you know, you kind of have to use both to really do well in these combat scenarios. Like, you need both. Why are we still playing combat music if the combat's over? I don't love that. Like, y'all hear that, right? It's very intense. Because the combat's not over, because we have to go back the way we came, and there's more. Oh good, and also more fire. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit by some of that fire. I'm just not good enough to avoid all of it. Bam! Whew.
Come. The other chain waits.
So casual, Kratos. Well, son, you coming? I did not have that lined up that perfectly. It definitely fixed that for me. Oh my god. I shifted, and the dog literally just shuffled herself in so that she's pressing hard against me because she wanted to cuddle more. Because she's a baby.
Ah, it's the other kind.
Hello.
Variety is so important.
Oh god. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I think I get it. But it's gonna be a bitch. Fuck. I am like... not quite close enough. Alright, no matter. We'll get the first one to work. Because it's easier to get the first one aligned. Well, in theory. Okay, well, I actually think I need this in reverse order than what I've managed. Yep, still in reverse order. Okay. Shit. And I missed. I don't think this is supposed to be as challenging as I'm finding it. I gotta tell you. I am half tempted to just see if I can run through. But I feel like specifically with this last one, I would get into some trouble. Actually, is that last one just not moving now? Why is it not moving? Buddy, I'm gonna need you to move. Did I break it? Like, that's a freeze seal. Okay, it's not broken. I'm just really bad at this. Okay, and now they're real off. Shit. Yeah, that's not gonna be a big enough window to do what I need it to do. Okay. I feel like we've almost got this second one down. But the third one is once again proving to be a challenge.
Right, that's just perfect.
Yeah. Challenge is putting it mildly. I kind of just wanted it to reset. I feel like I got it so far off of where it needed to be that it was just going to be better to just reset it. Okay. Shit.
Brother, no!
Oh, I knew that was a narrow window, but I thought maybe I could do it. Fuck. Fuck. You know me, I do pretty fine on the combat, but this part of the game? Nah. Nope. Oh, I felt like I had that one, and I feel like maybe I have an idea. Fuck!
Come on, get up, brother!
God, I thought that was like... I thought I was gonna be able to make it. I don't think that's how that puzzle was meant to be solved, but god damn it, I did it. I will be accepting no criticism at this time, because I did it. Bracers of the World Serpent. Really cool. Not better than what we have, but like really cool. That's where we came from. Wait, is it?
Father, this looks interesting.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
I also hate this part. I think I'm just gonna have to run straight. Nope. I thought there was gonna be a path? I don't know why I thought that. And it did not save me breaking the floor. Okay, that's not close enough. I need to get one, like, actually on the floor.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Like, is that floor the same way? It doesn't look the same, but fuck me, maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, well, that was bad. That was bad. Maybe I need to aim at those roots underneath. Maybe that would do it. Kind of sounded like it did something. Okay, gotta wait for that to come back up. Did that do anything, though? I don't think it did. Why do I feel so stupid? I can't figure this out. You wanna help? Do you remember this? Jason has appeared and I'm asking him for assistance. There was a thing here and there's some sap and I broke it with the sap. And then it went down so I can run on top of it. But if I try to run to the next portion, I get stabbed. No. Not the first one. I was overthinking this. You think that'll work? You were right. Thank you.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
I'll eat whatever you give me. We've gotten a symbol of survival.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Obviously not. Should we be leaving them in peace? Well, we're not gonna. Not if we want to progress the game. And now enemies. Ooh, spicy. Let's try the blades. Wow, that new one is spicy. I like it. Hello. Alright, well there's one. I thought maybe there'd be some health there. Nope. Yeah, I think the blades do better against these guys because I think they're frost-based, these guys.
A tough fight.
Not like the toughest, but there's more, aren't there? Where? Through here. Getting macerated by the thing, which I find really funny. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. Ooh, and it's kind of spinning. Love that. Okay. Focusing on not getting hit by them and the fire at the same time is, it is a challenge. No lie. I'm not sure if the fire hurts them or just me. Oh, also I need to get out of there or I will get crushed. I think. I think the fire's hurting them too, actually. I mean, it's definitely hurting me, the fire. But I do think it's also hurting them. I think. And blue ice.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Right, and I am supposed to go down this hallway of death. Not the other hallway of death, but this one. I think. Yep.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
I wanted to see if they would crumble. Clearly not. Alright, let us go back up and get out of this fucking cacophony of death traps.
Just remember, Tyr had
Ooh,
good
sorry
cause
for
to create
Krakens
these
there.
obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Is that, or are you just hearing what you want to hear, kid? Here's hoping that this doesn't close off travel to other realms, because I want to...
Just trying to be helpful.
I want to go to Niflheim. I do. I want to visit. I want to see what's there. It's probably exactly like Muspelheim, with like arenas or some shit.
Standing. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
That is a plus.
See that, Mimir? Nobody could do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
Means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
The 180 he took, I feel like there was not enough narrative justification for him being a little full of himself shit prick to
Ha! I guess the temple
this.
was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Atreus. This looks like a you stab. Oh. Sorry, the dog bumped it.
Boy,
She's on my lap.
your knife.
Little dog in lap.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Outdumblers. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path?
Right.
Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
Shit.
The realm between realms.
And the tree has sort of
So you're saying Tyr's
regrown.
shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Good. I am more than okay with not throwing ourselves over the edge of the world tree just yet.
In due time, boy.
Ah, really?
I mean, I kind of want to see what Niflheim is about. I know that is so sidetracky, but like, I want to see. Hello. I don't know anything about Niflheim. I think they mentioned something about it, but like, I don't remember. Of course they have a shop here. Every time I get off the World Tree Carousel, I'm like, did I actually travel somewhere? Because it's the same shop
Not
every
sure why
time.
anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad.
Realm of Fog.
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right.
Ooh.
Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Jesus, why the fuck are we here?
Look here.
Sir,
You do that, I'm gonna grab this.
what is that stuff? Weird.
Yes. A strange material.
I do appreciate that at least for now there are like easy troughs on either side to avoid the mist. Like I just pop up here, you know? That's nice. For now, of course. Also seems to be a fairly generous countdown.
Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
Yep.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long.
I would need
That
500.
stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor. And I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you.
Okay, but here's the $1,000,000 question. Do I care?
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
There's something written here.
And will set upon your return. Escape what you can with what you can.
This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
Creepy. I'll be honest. Just to, like, get some armor that I'm not even gonna wear? Nah. Not feeling it. It's not doing it for me.
Vivaldi sure did a number on this place. Not that there was much to see before. Still, the echoes remain ready for plunder.
I know that that is, like, so cheap. Me being like, ooh, let's visit Niflheim, and then being like, let's not. But you know what? Nah. I'm just not feeling it. No, Nova, you can't have this. Nova heard like a weird sound and was like, a treat? And I'm like, when have you ever gotten something that comes out of a fucking soda can? Never. Never. Ginger ale, bottoms up. Alright, we're gonna jump off the world tree. The realm between realms. That's where we're going. It is in fact the only place that's available to us right now, so we are kind of like soft locked into it, looks like.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Yeah, we've done this before, and it immediately killed us because we didn't have the stone.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
If this is it, then you have some questions. But I have questions about how the sequel
This
happens.
is incredible!
I mean, it's pretty cool looking.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on. That
Same.
was great.
Except I
Look.
have a stomach.
The tower. I knew there was something down
Hence
here.
the ginger ale.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
A little health, a little rage. I'm suspicious. Why do I need those?
Oh no! I took the stone.
The tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening. Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
Glad you have that
No
faith,
idea,
because
brother.
I'm a little freaked
But after
out.
that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
I don't believe that.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
I'm not switching over my blades. I'm trying to. There we go. Specifically because I wanted to be able to do that and, like, you know, kick a bunch of them away from us at once.
Oh, glad that's over.
I wouldn't count your chickens there, Mimir.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
I think it's gonna pull in enemies from every area.
Left side, brother!
Walk me! Oh, this fucking guy. I hate this fucking guy. Okay, it's fine. Do this. Oh, there's another one. Like, I felt like we were going towards the end of the game, but is this, like, the end of the game? I know there's a nightmare over there. Can't fucking see it. There it is. Was. Got it. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I feel like these guys do not respond as well to the axe as they do to the blades, even when I don't have my runic attack on the blades. What the fuck are you? Oh my god, I hate these things. Like, this isn't like... This is reading to me as like a mini boss, and then I think we're gonna... Predictions. I think we're gonna end up fighting Thor's other son. Oh no, that's right. Atreus killed him. Well, did he though? 'Cause I don't know that I believe that he's dead. I don't think Atreus' little stab and throw over the edge is enough to kill a god. I don't know that I know that. I think we're also gonna end up fighting Baldur again, and we're gonna have to beat him.
Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
I would not be surprised if we fought Odin. Probably not, but we'll probably meet him at least.
We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Right behind!
This is like a really cool like recap of like all the places you've been and the things you fought though, like while kind of working within the narrative and not feeling like incredibly contrived. Like it's cycling you through all the places, you know, as part of Tyr's challenge. It's neat, I'm in, I'm digging it. It's cool. I'm not even bothering with the axe on these fuckers because, like, Hellwalker's the whole reason we had to get the blades in the fucking first place, so... And we hit so much of the hitting.
Surely that's enough of that.
That's all green, so we can leave that. I was looking around if they were red. I don't see red right now. Hello.
This won't be good.
This will not.
Ogre and troll at the same time.
Ogre and troll at the same time, indeed. It's okay. We got this. Well, the good news is we got the ogre down. I think that was the ogre, or was that the troll? Genuinely not sure. Yep, kid, you do that. Thank you. Oh boy. I know you're saying watch out, and I hear that, but I'm now locked into this attack animation, kid. Woof! I will take it, thank you. Oh god, we're so close. I know I'm supposed to be hitting these glowing body parts to do like extra damage. And I'm trying. Oh, done. Fatality. No, just kidding. Yeah. There we go. Woo! Alright, so that was spicy. Do we think that's everyone?
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Wrath of Artemis. Nah, I'm keeping what I have. Anyway, where are we indeed? And like, do we just go straight? I guess. And while we do that, I have been graciously brought lunch.
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
How desperate they were to escape Odin?
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Gloindel. Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
That is curious. There's a lot of lore here that I'm gonna be not doing all of. But I will totally look up stuff on it later. Because that's who I am as a person. Aren't I supposed to run straight in there? Actually, I wonder if these guys are gonna have to say anything about how I fucking flipped everything upside down. Hope they're good. You guys good?
Let's do it.
Just gonna make double sure. Yep, okay, we
Later,
totally do
then.
have that. I'm gonna make sure
Okay,
we've
what's
upgraded
good?
everything we can upgrade to. Yes. These are not things we're wearing. That is the thing I'm wearing, but I don't have enough Muspelheim junk. Ah, I would need Mist Echoes for that. So I would need Mist Echoes to even upgrade what I've got. Oh well, no matter, no matter.
Suit yourself.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry, lads. I thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
What can it hurt to ask? I had the same thought about, like, well, wait a second, Mimir, you have, but I guess you need two eyes. Good news is Brock and Sindri are right here. Also, sorry, this is a delicious pesto grilled cheese that's lovingly made for me by Jason, but, like, it's not super pretty to eat on stream, so sorry about that.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... Declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pox-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
Clearly the game going up. Hey guys, this is the final stretch. So if you have any side quests you haven't done, do them. And I love and always
Once
appreciate
more to
when a
the
game
horn.
does that. So wait, did Sindri get that sick over the idea of making a statue with a compartment? Like, Odin clearly must have asked him to make something else, right? Something else involving the eye, or you wouldn't have gotten...
Steady.
I like that he had to warm up. Hello, big beautiful boy. He doesn't sound happy.
Lost to us.
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open
Oh.
to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
I'm glad I have
By
already...
the by, he's not wild about it either.
Well, I don't know that there's another way. But I love that he is so accommodating to us, this
are
boy.
we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Oh my god, look at him. He's just vibing. Ah. I know the way down. Of course I do. There's a path, see, and you follow it.
Another name. Rota!
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Who indeed? Hey, wait a second. Remember you? I didn't get you before? Oh, did I determine it's impossible to get you from over here? Shit, I think I did. What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
I am more than okay rolling away from the giant snake's mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, I love his commitment to the bit. I do love that. I love that Jormungandr just committed so hard to the bit.
If I'm not mistaken, we've yet to discuss the tale of the giant Bergamir.
Oh yeah. I remember his shrine. It looked happier than the other ones. Mostly.
It begins in
I
an
think this is a
ocean
new-
of blood.
Finally,
Doc.
a story worth hearing.
If you
It
remember,
is.
Ymir, the first giant, was fatally
Which means I
stabbed
want a
by
doc,
Odin.
but I don't want
It's
Ymir
in
to stop
his blood
talking.
our story starts.
So,
Ymir's magical guts poured out in a torrent so violent it threatened to flood all of creation. The Jotnar were unprepared, as the very last of them were washed away in the
I love
endless
those little
tide.
frogs, though. I'm
Not
entertained
just
by
Ymir,
them.
but all of giant kind faced extinction. And so would Odin's victory have been complete. But Ymir's kind did not all perish that day.
How many toys will the dog
Staying
bring me?
afloat in the hollowed husk of a tree,
So far,
the
two.
frost giant Bergamir endured, as did his lady wife. For weeks they sailed, until finally they came upon a new land. They called it Jotunheim. And there they would start anew. As father and mother, they would multiply exceedingly, and as king and queen, they worked to make Jotunheim a land where giants would know no master but themselves. Bergamir
nice.
never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter. His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace, a legion of his kin to mourn him. He would ever be known as Bergamir the Beloved.
Bergamir the Beloved.
Kind of wonderful.
Huh. I've never heard a story end that way. Not a true one, anyway.
You do, laddie.
I was really worried we were going to hurt one of the frogs. Very glad to see that we did not hurt a frog. God damn it.
Right flank, incoming!
We are done here.
Could you guys stop threatening the local wildlife? Oh, is this another doorway? I think it is. Yep, totally is. As long as that doesn't come like smashing down on us, that would suck. Obviously, we're gonna keep going on the main story thing, but this was, you know, right here, and might provide me with a vantage point for that raven. Where the fuck it is? Oh, how much you want to bet we need to? Yep. I hope the dog's panting is not incredibly loud as she sits in my lap, very happy, panting quietly. Then there's my cat, convinced he can steal my ginger ale without me noticing. I have a dog that is very much a dog and a cat that is very much a cat. Oh, good. Thanks for saying so, because, you know, I worry about that sometimes. Is this one of those... Are you gonna stay, or... I think I'm gonna have to do it from down there, actually. But before we go down there, let's see what's up here. Okay, well that probably got picked up on Mike. She's kind of making a weird coughing noise, because, you know, the dog. Oh, she's kind of like, oh no, she's gonna sneeze. Okay, bless you. Gesundheit. I want this rune chest, because what if it's like my last thing I need to upgrade my health or something like that? Okay, we found another ship head. Oh, I see the game. I don't think I did it fast enough. Also, why is this? Oh, because there's bars in front of that, too. Wow, I'm in time. If I hit it again, does it go faster? Or like more? No, we reach a maximum. Well, we did it. Alright, let's see what's in here. Give me more help. Give me more help. It's health! Oh, I'm missing one. That was embarrassing. I got so excited and it's still not enough to level up my health. So I don't see the raven from over here, which is very aggravating to me. I'm gonna go up the other pathway and see what that's about. Sorry, Jormungandr. Do you mind chilling for a minute, buddy? Maybe you'll get like some little fishies swimming in your mouth, and you'll have a little snack. Right, of course. Good news is, because we were definitely supposed to come here a lot earlier, this is all really low level shit. So that was, you know,
Here,
comically
boy.
easy
Another
compared
one.
to the encounter we just had in the Realm Tower.
Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Ooh. It's glowing very much. I don't think it'd be another apple, but it might be something good. Oh, it's just one of those symbols. Hello.
Another name.
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
Hey, Kara's the one we actually fought and beat. How do you feel about fire? Oh yeah, that did a lot more for you. I gotta be honest, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night too, and there is a part of me that's like, okay, well, if I finish the game today, what the fuck am I gonna do tomorrow?
Good show.
And I don't know. The other thing I've been playing is Elden Ring, but I wouldn't be like starting that from the beginning or anything like that, you know? Also, thanks, Mimir. That was nice of you. We've definitely sailed over here before, and I was like, well, how the fuck do we get up? That's how. Alright. Diversion over. We can now... I still wish we'd been able to get that goddamn fucking raven.
There's something down there.
But...
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah, I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Look at his
Never
eyes!
one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
He is beautiful, and I love him. I wanted to be closer to him, but not in this way. I didn't want to be inside of him. That's a little more intimate than I expected to get with Jormungandr.
Here we go.
Ever. Also, how are we gonna get back out? Because we're not allowed to hurt him. We're not allowed to hurt the boy. I won't do it. I just won't do it. I'll refuse. We can, like, tickle him. Maybe he'll sneeze us. Well, this is creepy.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
You did?
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
You...
Let's find that statue.
Buddy, you're still a child. You know that, right? Just because you've gone on some adventures doesn't mean you're, like, grown. You're not grown, son.
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
Are these bits of things he swallowed? I think they are.
I see something down there. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
No.
Aye. Most of it.
Some of it would be like stomach acid, and I was wondering if it was gonna start like dissolving our boat or
You
some
want a beach
shit.
here?
So it looks like not everything he
The
eats
hammer.
gets dissolved. Which is wild to me. Just vibes. Like how, as a kid, they were like, if you swallow chewing gum, it will stay in your stomach for 7 years. It's like that, but like, with a lot of stuff he eats, I guess. I mean, there's so much room that I guess he never has to worry about it.
I see something over there.
Does that help? Oh my god, there's little frogs in here? Guys. Guys, you should leave. You should leave. Okay, so that's not gonna do it. I don't know why I thought that would do so. Like, break the rope, even though that's never a mechanic we've had. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I should have muted myself before doing that. Sometimes I don't think it's gonna make a lot of noise, and then it really does. Oh, that felt really nice, though. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. Except I was like, I don't know, bring it more. Atreus, buddy, do you got any hints for me, little pal?
Didn't say where we could reach it.
Can we reach it there? No. don't know. And I think this is the only place to dock around here. Like, I think this is a dead end. Yeah, I can't dock over here. So I simply must dock the boat here. Over where? Like, pardon me if I kick it the whole way over here.
Freeze it there, we're good.
What do you mean freeze it there, we're good? How? Oh my god, seriously? God, sometimes I feel like such a dumbass in this game. It's always the simple solutions. It's always because I'm, like, overthinking it, too.
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
That would be interesting, though, if you could. Like, if Mimir could, if he could close his one eye and be like, I see two figures coming closer. And you'd be like, great, it's us. And he'd be like, actually, it's totally not you. Also, things have been suspiciously quiet on, like, the Baldur Odin front. I feel like they had to have noticed us fucking flipping the temple and restoring the tower.
Yep, that's an eye.
They had to have noticed
Maybe you
that.
should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother.
Hey.
You don't miss depth until it's gone.
That was honestly a lot more straightforward than I expected it to be. Give me an apple. It's not giving me an apple. Nope. Sad.
How's it
And
feel,
both his
Mimir?
eyes light up
Well,
now.
I wouldn't
That's so
say I'm
nice.
feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Oh, don't
Laddie,
say
have
that.
you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
Yeah, they're totally gonna try to stop us. Not just because of
So how do we
Atreus
get back
that,
out?
but
We signal. Hold on!
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
someone's fucking with the boy.
What's happening to him?
Someone's
Nothing
hurting
good.
the boy. I'll kill them.
Glad that's over.
I will kill whoever is hurting.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna...
I like that Kratos grabbed him. I like to think it was Queen. Not just because of the time.
Boy!
He's not dead, right? Not Atreus. I don't care. I know he's fine.
I'm getting kind of
My
useless.
boy. Is he okay?
What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
Freya.
Freya. We can still trust her. Right?
Until we know for certain, keep her
I
distance.
think she got a new
The
outfit.
world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
God, her tattoos are cool.
Long
I
ago.
love tattoos.
Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong?
We saw what you did to
Something's happened.
Balder.
There!
Oh, speaking of, hi. Hi, buddy.
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you
I will
have
kill
any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
He's gonna try to kill her.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel?
That's a choice of words that he's gonna kill her. Oh, he's gonna kill her. Fuck.
I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything.
I just need
I
you to
don't
die.
need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
Damn.
You... I'll deal with you later.
Kratos, that is
Family
gross.
first. This again?
Afraid so, buddy.
You have to go!
Be dead! Get out of my way!
Is she what's binding us?
No.
Oh, because she doesn't want us to hurt her son. But she also doesn't want to stop us. So she's doing this. He's gonna kill you. You know that, right, Freya? He will. Your son will kill you.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Oh boy.
No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Jesus.
Not my blood.
You stab him?
What is
When she took away our arrows, it wasn't for our benefit. It was because
feel this.
they hurt him. God, Atreus is
Feel
fucking
everything.
smart.
He's vulnerable now?
He is, but do we need to fight him now? Because, like, if he's got his whole thing back, then maybe we're good. Maybe we can... What is that?
You will not do this!
Hello? Who's that? Hello, what's going on? Oh my god. What the fuck?
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be
It
killed.
is.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Because
Now
the
you
spell's
remember.
broken, so now you can remember. Oh. Lovely. That's awesome.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it!
What is that thing?
With him.
No, woman! You cannot! He
the
means
corpse?
to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
I did not do that block. That block was given to me.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Can we just, like, leave him like this? And, like, no, I'm gonna kill him.
More, show me more.
Let him go.
Please stop. I can make this right.
My god, he's fucking fast. Dude, stop
Killing you is going to feel so
jizzing. It's
rewarding
making me
now.
uncomfy.
I feel freezing.
Hello. For the record, I also didn't pull out the axe. It kind of just did that. Not like complaining, just sort of... It's interesting how it interacts with what you can do and what you can't do, right? Like, I can do both to this myself, except for the parts that I can't. Aw, Freya's not gonna want to be our friend anymore, because we're gonna kill Baldur. We're gonna kill her son. Actually, does it matter if he ends up killing her? Because I think they're both gonna die. I think as we go to do the final blow, she's gonna step in his way. If I had to predict at this time, that is my current prediction.
Ice no wind! I can feel them!
I'd kind of hope he'd be getting closer on that, but whatever. I think we're like at a phase where he's maybe more vulnerable to frost, and then there's gonna be a point where he gets, or more vulnerable to fire, and then there's gonna be a phase where he gets more vulnerable to frost. I mean, I think. Honestly, overall, not like as desperate for help as I worried I would be in this fight. Now I say that, and then watch, I'm gonna immediately get stomped to the fucking ground, but, you know. I think this might be like our end boss fight, and it might go to like the end of the game, which means 1, we'll probably go past the 5-hour stream, and 2, holy shit, what will I stream tomorrow? Oh fuck. Should have just waffled about for a half hour fighting Valkyries. Woof! Spicy. Yeah, I think she's animated its corpse. Crazy. Oh. I love how OP they are making her. Hello. Okay, but he's coming too, right, Baldur? He's not just gonna like escape.
And I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this!
Sure. Oh god. This is admittedly a lot cooler and more dramatic than just fighting him. To have Freya like also involved. Fucking dope. I love it. Where are you? There you go. Well, you did know, like, before 100 years ago when you got this taken away from you, but I think in the interim you've just kind of forgotten. Which is, like, really sad. Like, I can't imagine not... There have been times in my life where my depression has made me a little bit numb. And it did wreck my shit pretty hard. And that was, like, you know, just emotionally numb. Like, I wasn't, like, you know, numb to all sensations of everything forever. Because, you know, obviously not.
Feeling glorious feeling.
So, like, I can understand why it made him go crazy. Like, obviously I can't fully understand, but like to the degree that I can get it, I get it. God, gods are hard to fucking kill, aren't they? Oh god, he's going after her.
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
I don't want him to kill Freya. And then I kind of definitely don't want him to just be able to indefinitely keep going and killing people, because it's not like, oh, I've got feeling back. Thank you so much. Let me live my life now.
There has been enough pain!
Like, he's gone a little mad with it, right? I just kept pressing square, knowing that at some point it was gonna come up for him to shoot. God damn it, Atreus. You are quite the archer, aren't you, buddy? Who's catching Atreus? Oh, I didn't need to catch him.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the Allfather himself could not. I've never felt more alive.
So will you stop, then? Can we be like pals?
What? Why won't you die?
Of course, we gotta rage this fucker. It's very Kratos. This is such a shame that, like, Freya is kind of getting turned into, like, an antagonist in all this. No, I want the axe. Yeah, we're getting him down pretty low.
Father, use this!
I had a feeling he was about to phase shift. Oof. He doesn't understand, and I don't think he ever will. And to some degree, Freya, I don't even understand how you thought that what you were doing was, like, fine to do. Like, you made that choice without his consent, and I cannot abide that. Like, I think that that was horrendously awful of you. Yes.
Have you considered attacking over
Shit. Fuck. Interesting, we're not doing Kratos' punches there, just Atreus's. But now we're right back to Kratos. It's really kind of letting you, like, do a little bit of Atreus, mostly Kratos, but a little bit of Atreus. Makes you really feel the teamwork in it.
Look! I have an idea!
Boy?
Serpent?
Well done, boy.
Yeah, holy shit. You speak the world serpent tongue now, kid? That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. I think we've heard it like twice. That's wild.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Okay. Alright. I feel like this was the wrong choice, but okay.
Can't help yourself, can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you.
He's gonna kill her right now.
I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
He's gonna kill her.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive you. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole.
Oh no, she's not gonna fucking do herself, is she?
Dead will make
I
things
really
right.
don't want that to be what happens here.
I won't stop you.
I know.
He's gonna kill her.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Kratos? Kratos? Kratos?
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cyclopeans here must be better than this.
Alright, so we gave him a chance, and he squandered it. So...
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Dear and sweet? Those are not the words I would use, Freya.
Freya. He chose this.
She's not gonna see that.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm.
Dude,
and
what the
feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
Dude,
He
what
saved
the
your life.
fuck?
He robbed me of everything.
Yeah, you're right.
Everything.
Dude, Freya, what the fuck?
You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
The fact
Boy.
that Kratos gave him the
Listen
chance is a lot for
I'm
him.
from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell.
He did see it. He said he didn't,
Is
but
this
he
what it
did.
is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers. Their fathers.
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
I think Kratos is trying to be better. I think this whole new life he crafted was him really trying to leave it behind.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Ah. We can go nowhere except back to the temple.
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Oh no, it will let me travel wherever. But, oh no, and the side quest things are still, in fact, here. That said, we're gonna go here. Here's the part where I'm like, how... I feel like I'm...
Man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
How long does it take to finish the game from here? Because if it's like another big thing, I'm tempted to leave it for tomorrow. But if it's like basically we go to Jotunheim and then there's like a cutscene, I'll just do it today. Either way, I think we go to, you know, the shop. But, because I really feel like Baldur was the big final fight there.
What's it gonna be this time?
Didn't even have to use a resurrection stone though. Kinda crazy
Maybe
that.
next time. Now you're talking.
Also, did he... Well, that's... good, I guess.
At least we got that taken care of.
Not that I think that any of this can be upgraded with those components. I think some of my things are as upgraded as they get.
Another time then.
giants.
Well, if things work according to plan... Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Probably.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nope, too late.
Nah,
Kid's
I'm
doing
sure
it.
he'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant!
Now, boy.
Man, that's gotta feel weird.
We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
The mirror seems to be good. That's good.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruin in the moment. Why not I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine!
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
For a second, I was really worried the game was gonna end right there, and I'd like be like, Bill. Brock, what are you gonna do with that head? Okay, I'm glad I was not the only one whose thoughts went to, like, you know, reasons. Is there a map for Jotunheim? Oh, it looks... Well, is it actually sizable, or is it... Is there actually stuff to explore, or are we just going to the top? And a white screen, because loading.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
I assume this was for armor reasons, not...
Can we go now? We're so close.
Dude, Atreus, your dad's having a moment.
Boy,
Those are from his blades.
carry her.
I have nothing more to hide. Puts bracers right back on.
Boy,
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
what is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
It's not impossible. This feels really ominous though, doesn't it?
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Huh. Who's the Guardian?
Wait, says Jason. I had just texted Jason and been like, so is Jotunheim a whole area, or is it just like take the ashes? And he was like, oh no, you're pretty much done. There's no more combat. So I think that's him saying, wait a second. There's more I forgot about. Because I was like, oh, if it's just some cutscenes, I'm just gonna like, I'll finish it today. Well, that's a fucking hell of a cutscene. That's cool as shit. Is that Freya? What's that?
It's your axe. It's Muller.
That's her.
Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
She wanted him
That's
to
us.
see.
The first time we met the world serpent.
She
But
knew.
how?
The
And
giants
our fight with Baldur.
knew.
But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No,
It's hers.
this is your story.
It's his. Sure.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant.
Oh, so he's not a half human, half god. He's half giant, half
A
god?
giant.
Oh, but he's so teeny.
Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
That's her.
Your mother would have
higher,
had good
I
reasons.
think. I wonder if someone can read those runes.
Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on.
I kind of thought it was
Let's go
going to
close to
reveal
the
the
end now.
rest, but I guess spoilers? Unless
Yes.
Kratos is about to see something under that tapestry.
Yes, we are.
That totally wasn't us dying, right? There's a sequel. The amount of comfort that has brought me at different points in this game. Like, they can't die, they're both on the cover. God, that's cool. So she was a frost giant, but... Because they can... I think they can canonically change their appearance, right? That's not just like a
Look,
Loki
it's
being
Mother's.
a shapeshifter thing. Like,
she was
that's-
here. She saw every step we took before we took it.
They can all do that.
Like she was always
I
with
think.
us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
And that's where we'll stop. No, just kidding. But then where did all the giants go? It is silent here. And I don't think it's just because we're on a mountain top. Oh my god. Those are all corpses. Oh my god, those are all corpses. A lot of them look like... There were definitely a couple bodies down there.
We do it together,
I saw that.
son.
Are you supposed to take handfuls, or are you just supposed to... I wouldn't want her, like, chilling on my hand, you know what I'm saying? You'll see that. Some of those are bodies.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone.
Not all.
There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant. Which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki.
They what?
That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born.
Your
She must have
who?
called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
You're... He's Loki.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
I like these credits. That I can, like, still walk. And that at least for a minute there, they were still talking. That's cool.
So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. You missed it.
What a lovely thing to name your son then. A symbol that, like, there can be, like, goodness and hope and stuff. Which is what I think Kratos wanted out of his new life. Faye.
I understand if you want to go home, but I bet there are still some corrupted Valkyries out there that could be set free. Some other
Post-game
helping-
content. Good.
Maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for Dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
Where are
We
they?
took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
So I believe that's it. You can, of course, New Game Plus, as it says. Yeah, I think the post game just like sort of it just sort of directly goes into post game, I guess. I don't know why. I thought there would be more like credits. I guess I should have let them continue to roll. It said to go back to the temple, so I thought that it would like keep going.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur, it's become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens for the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world, in that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
And that's the lead into the next game, which is called God of War Ragnarok.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's
Okay,
the
now I
end
kind of want to
time.
see it.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
Oh, that's what he
What
means
he
by the
means
weather.
is Fimbulwinter's upon
Bickering
us,
about the
boys.
weather.
The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrot.
You
Yeah.
just said that.
We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving. And also, to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
Well, now I just want to step outside and see what this looks like and see if... Okay, well, it's snowy, but... seen worse, right? It's definitely a lot snowier than when we left it, though. That's for goddamn sure. And like I said, that's gonna go directly into the sequel, where we'll probably meet Odin. I would have to assume, right? Where's Big Boy? He's fine, right? What am I most concerned about? Jormungandr. Duh. This is so interesting. It seems like a lot of the stuff they were doing was actually pulling from the mythology, but now with making Atreus Loki, that changes like a lot of mythology stuff. Hi, fish. I don't know how you're here. Because Loki, by Ragnarok, is supposed to have a wolf son that is going to kill Odin in Ragnarok. So, like, that's not... I don't think Atreus is gonna do that in that time span. Anyway, so that is the official end of the game. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow night, but I'll be doing something here at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern. And you can find all these videos, of course, on our YouTube, Jason and Katie JK. Thank you so much for watching. If you have any game suggestions for the next game I should stream, please let me know. Shout them out. And, yeah, otherwise, thank you so much for watching, and have a great day.